On 2K Sports. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. You'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Tyrese Maxey out there with George. Then there's Edgecombe. Then there's Oubre, and it's Embiid in at the center position. Here's George. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Irving. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now here's Embiid, and it goes down 2 points.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
On the wing, Irving. Davis with a screen on George. Here's Irving. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
From deep, George. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Irving. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary. And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
And Irving launches it from deep. Puts up a deep 3. And Embiid pulls it down. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. It's stolen by Davis. Goes up. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Watching Davis run up court, very light on his feet for a big fella.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Embiid. And he converts the layup. Embiid's got 6 points. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here is Irving. Over George. Washington against Oubre. Clock at 6. Washington sets the pick for Christie. And stolen by Maxey. Here's George. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
The speed in transition. Paul George is dynamic in space.
Davis with a screen on George. And a wide open look for Irving. And the 3 ball is good. He has 7.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Embiid. He's got 6. Back to Oubre. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Well, you have to respect how fast Kelly Oubre gets his shot off in catch-and-shoot situations.
A nice shot by George. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the 76ers?
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Yeah, even though Davis can create for himself, you love to see him get set up in rhythm.
Outside, George. Embiid is at the elbow. And the dunk by Embiid.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. 6-point game. Davis finds Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Over George. And another basket for Dallas.
Well, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Oubre outside. Embiid inside. It's defended by Christie.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Irving. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Irving's got 11.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Flag is out there with Washington. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Irving. And it's Christie in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Irving. Back to Davis. Over Embiid. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kelly Oubre.
So difficult to stay down on that pump fake. Irving sells it so well.
So Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Now here's Embiid. 13 points in the game. Chalk up 2 there. Embiid's got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers.
And just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Davis sets a screen. Irving from long range. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here is Irving. 13 points in the game. Got a piece of it. Embiid with the steal. Pass to Edgecombe. A rebound by Washington. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Embiid, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Davis doing his thing inside.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Edgecombe with it. Still without a basket. Drills the three-pointer.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now here's Irving. 7-point differential. Pulls up. High post. And off the front iron. And in it goes. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
Embiid with the screen on Christie. Embiid against Christie. Assertive move by Embiid.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
George against Irving. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Connects from three-point range.
Defenders know Edgecombe wants to get to the rim, so he puts them on their heels and just stops and pops.
Outside Irving. Here's Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. That's 10 points for Davis.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Embiid with the screen on Christie. Embiid inside, defended by Christie. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Takes the three. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Now here's Embiid. He's got 19. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Maxey passes to Embiid. Mavericks with the rebound. Washington's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Irving looking for an opening. Dallas again turning it over.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Nine seconds left to play in the first half. With 4 seconds on the clock, Maxey no good.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What?
Got it to fall! It went down! He got it to fall!
He did it!
How about that shot to beat the clock? That one covered some distance.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We'll return shortly. During the half, Joel Embiid has been sensational.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Kelly Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then it's Paul George, and there's Embiid, and it's Maxey in at the point guard position. Davis finds Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Irving's got 23 points.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Pass to Embiid. It's rebounded by Dallas. About 1 minute played here in the second half. And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant, adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
George with no one around. sinks the three-pointer. And it's a 10-point 76ers lead.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Davis with a screen on George. Irving for three. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Embiid. 3 points in the game.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Off target from three-point range.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
76ers moving the ball around. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Maxey. Embiid's got the lead up to 11 now for Philadelphia. Irving against George. For the three. Now Christie. No scoring in this one. Back to Irving. Lets the three fly. Drills it from outside.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Outside, George. There's 1:59 left to play here in the third. The fadeaway, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Embiid's got 8 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Davis, and on the way from Irving for three, and the Mavericks another three.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. George passes to Embiid. Over flag. And again, it's Philadelphia.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
George against Irving. Right side Davis. Fires it up. No good from Irving.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. And it's a 12-point Philadelphia lead. Irving against George. Irving with the bounce pass. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The 76ers leading by 12. Launches it from deep. Three-pointer by Embiid. And it's flagged with the rebound. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Davis with the bucket.
Truly a big man with guard-like quickness. Davis is super hard to corral once he gets in the paint.
George finds Embiid. Fades away. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Mavericks trail by 8. We've got Irving Flag is out there with Washington. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Davis at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
You're just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Pass to Embiid. And he makes that one. Embiid's got 33.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And the rejection by Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Cans it from downtown. And now an 11-point 76ers lead.
Now look out. Edgecombe can get it going from deep.
Irving against George. Washington with this screen on George. And on the way from Irving for 3. Outside for Davis. For 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to Christie. Irving against George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And another shot. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Irving.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now Irving, after Kelly Oubre missed from long range. Davis with a screen on Maxey. To the paint. And finished off by Davis.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Embiid with the screen on Irving. Outside Embiid. The basket is good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
George against Irving. With the drive. Now Davis. Embiid with the steal. Jacks up a 3. He drills the 3.
Running the floor. Edgecombe made sure he wasn't getting caught on the break.
Davis with a screen on George. Outside Irving. Christie fires. The long shot, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Outside George. Trained from outside.
Locked and loaded. Edgecombe firing at will.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 16. Knocks down the 3.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Edgecombe. Outside Embiid. From 12 feet, he gets it to go.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the 76ers.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Joel Embiid.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
And the Mavericks with possession here. 76ers getting the bucket. Oh, what a move! Connect on the jam. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. There's the drive, and he jams it in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That is his first foul of the game. Now, here's George. Defense right on him. And stolen by Flag. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
To the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. We've got George Edgecombe out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that one's good for Brunson.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's Oubre. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Here's Oubre. The Knicks making their last shot. Pass to Embiid. Outside Oubre. Back to Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. I asked him what he told his guys before going up against Joel Embiid, and he said, quote, "I told them to get into him. Always get a hand up and do your best to guard without fouling. Embiid excels at baiting defenders, but we can't afford to give him free points at the line." Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Pass to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
A force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
Philadelphia has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Screen by Embiid. Oubre passes to Embiid from the arc. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Towns on a screen. And Brunson, here we go. Pass to Bridges. Outside Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Brunson against Embiid. And Embiid with the block.
Big fella getting a little angry. Embiid, a force at the defensive end.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Oubre passes to Embiid. And it's Embiid again missing.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
To the middle. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers. The 76ers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Maxey, that's good.
The unbridled confidence of Maxey at the arc, you can see it and feel it. He knows how good he is.
Towns a screen on George. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Here's George. That one no good. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. McBride passes to Towns. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia leading by 3. Down low. Here's Oubre. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oubre so quick off the floor.
George against Brunson from the wing. And it falls all over the rim and in. Brunson's got 9.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Pass to Embiid. And now the Knicks on the break. The 3. And it's Jalen Brunson with a 3. 12 points for him.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
And here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now here's Brunson. 12 points for him. And it's Towns with the power finish.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. He doesn't disappoint either.
Oubre passes to Embiid. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Five to shoot. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Left side McBride. Pass to Anunoby. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to...
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, they've got Joel Embiid. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Paul George. Then there's Edgecombe, and it's Oubre in at the 4. Brunson passes to Towns, and that one's good. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And it's in there.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Towns a screen on George, and here's Brunson from the arc. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The Sixers trailing. Into the lane.
Oh, my goodness! Whoa! Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Here's Brunson. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And play stops, a whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Maxey on the wing. Beyond the arc. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Maxey's got 6 points.
Zero hesitation, Maxey. Great confidence in his mechanics and his work.
It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
New York trailing. Inside. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. The Knicks with the lead. Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. Pass to Anunoby. Oubre with a steal. Puts up a three. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Asking Oubre to help stretch the floor, and he delivers.
Brunson against George. Left side Brunson. Pass to McBride. Anunoby, a screen on Maxey. 4 on the clock. To the inside. Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
Embiid, a screen on Anunoby. Now Embiid from deep. It's rebounded by McBride. Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson.
That's a real brain fade right there, a mental error, and it cost them a possession.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. Now here's Embiid. Fires from deep. Nope, that doesn't drop. He's now 3 for 8 in the contest. Outside Brunson. On the take, Brunson. And the layup is good off the glass. Brunson's got 16 points.
Now, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Pass to Embiid. Takes the 3. Connects from downtown. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Brunson on the drive. Anunoby for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
He goes up.
Filthy nasty right
Down
there.
it
Oh,
goes.
my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Oubre passes to Embiid. Yes, sir! Embiid from distance.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Knicks out in front, leading by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here.
Runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
For 3, George. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Anunoby, a screen on George. Brunson on the drive. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. The 3 from Edgecombe. Oubre on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Bridges against Oubre. Oh, there's the alley. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Brunson. Jalen Brunson running the floor.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
George in the post. Anunoby covering. Embiid passes to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Bridges. Back to Embiid. Fades back. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Embiid's got 16 points.
And Embiid has this shot in his bag. He's confident from that area.
Brunson against George. Outside McBride. Now Towns. He's got 16. Towns in his comfort zone.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Embiid. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Embiid is unstoppable, just too strong for the defense, no matter what they throw at it.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw in this game. George against Brunson. Shot from 16, and it's New York scoring again.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And here's Oubre. 10 points for him. Here's Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And the slashing Embiid is impossible to match up with. Terrific at cutting off the ball after the screen.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Anunoby, a screen on George. Here's Brunson. And the layup falls. Brunson's got 6 here in the quarter.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Maxey passes to George. Back to Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. Now here's Oubre. McBride covers. Up top, Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. Oubre passes to Embiid. Shot from the top of the key. And it's New York with a rebound. Brunson with it. Oubre picks him up. Here's Anunoby. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Anunoby, a screen on George. McBride. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Kelly Oubre picks one up. New York shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. 76ers trail by 9. Here's Oubre. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside McBride. Kicks it out Towns. Back to McBride from behind the arc. On target from range. And now it's a 12-point New York lead.
Nice vision that time from Towns. And, you know, he's got that skill set.
Maxey, that's good.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Brunson against George. Brunson passes to Anunoby. For 3, Bridges. Rebound by Philadelphia. Shot and game clock separated by 5. George outside. Pass to Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. Launches a 3. Towns with a rebound. Brunson looks it over. It could go. And so it's New York, ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Here's Maxey. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. George out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Edgecombe in at the small forward position.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Anunoby, a screen on George. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 7 assists in the game.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Picked by Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. Pass to Embiid. Clock at 6. Fade away. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks leading by 13. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Bridges. And 12 points here for OG Anunoby. Here's Maxey. And he got the whistle on the way up. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Towns a screen on George. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
New York leading by 15. Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by George.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the highlight of the night.
And you guys know JoJo loves busting out these dunks. What an athlete.
Pass to McBride. Bridges outside. Outside Brunson. There's the 3. The 3 ball is down.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Outside Embiid. Shoots a 3. Rebounded by Towns.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
George against Brunson. Tries from 19. The jumper is good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 15-4 run. On the take. Pass to Anunoby. The three is up. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one. The 76ers have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. And it's Maxey missing. New York has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Yep, that one goes. Brunson's got 34.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality, doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Brunson against George. And that one's good. Brunson's got 36 points.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Knicks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jalen Brunson.
He was superb as a facilitator, really orchestrated things offensively, created a lot of opportunities for ready shooters.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. That free throw's good from Maxey. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Brunson against George. Now here's Brunson. Guarded closely. Lays it up and banks it in. Brunson's got 40 points.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Bridges against Maxey. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Now here's Bridges. Defense right on him. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Max Christie. Flag is out there with Washington. Then there's Davis, and it's Irving at the 1 spot. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. The Knicks making the shot. Back to Irving. Bridges with the steal. Brunson finds Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
A 3-ball. Pass to Washington. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Bridges. Irving, good. Irving's got his second bucket.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
Brunson against Washington. Here's Anunoby. The layup off target. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Christie the pass to Davis. Stolen by Brunson. They're running ahead. Here's Towns, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Not on my watch. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And good depth for this Mavs roster, Tim, at just about every position. It looks like they've got options.
Well, it's helping them weather the Kyrie injury. Anthony Davis, you know, will tend to miss some games, so it's always nice to have a reliable backup.
Fades. That one drops for him. Irving's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here is Irving. 6 points for him. Count that one.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Washington against Brunson. Wide open. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now, here is Irving. 8 points for him. On the wing, Christie. No good from outside.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
McBride with the ball. Washington's on him. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Christie the pass to Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
4-on-3 break. From deep, Brunson. It's good from long range. Brunson's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Knicks. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Here's Brunson following the score by Dallas. To the middle, stolen by Washington. Here's Flag. Count that one.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Towns, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here's Irving. 8 points for him. Bridges with the board. Here's Brunson. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Mavericks.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
On the court for the Mavericks, Kyrie Irving is out there with Max Christie. Then there's Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Flag in at the 3. Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodies.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making, I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie. Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Irving. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Down low. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Now here's Brunson. 12 points for him. Count it. Brunson's got 14 points for the game.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Inside, here's Davis. Davis working in the paint.
What body control with a defender right in his face. You can't do it any better than that.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Irving dishes to Davis. Pass to Washington. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Loads it up for Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Washington.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Trailing by 2. Here's Brunson driving inside. It's good. This game is all even. 18 points for him.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
Well, I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 10. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Davis kicks to Washington. From the arc. The shot's good from Christie. Christie's got 5 points now this quarter.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Now here's Brunson. 18 points for him. Here's McBride. 6 on the shot clock. And here we go. Flag heading to the hoop. Yep, that one goes. Now it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
Just outstanding work in transition from Flag. He deserved to be rewarded for the energy he gave there.
Here's Brunson. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
For New York, they've gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. McBride with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he? Here's Irving. Pass to Flag. Takes it inside. And Flag throws it down.
2 emphatic points from Flag. This rookie has some serious swag.
Anunoby a screen on Washington. Brunson, hard finish inside.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Washington with the screen on Bridges. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Brunson. Can't hit from the elbow.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Here's Brunson, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. The kick out to Towns. McBride with the ball. Nothing on the board. And he drives in, and Davis sends it back. Here's Irving. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. And McBride gets it to go.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And so here is Dallas. The Knicks making the shot. Going inside. Christie can't make it. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Knicks have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And as a team, excellent a season ago. About 80% when they got to the line.
The Knicks leading by 3. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And stolen by Christie. Now the Mavericks moving it up. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's a 1-point game. To the inside, Towns. The Mavericks pull it in.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And they're running. And Towns throws it down.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the helper.
Irving against Bridges. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots. Knicks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Brunson attacking. Pass to McBride. Back to Brunson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brunson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Knicks.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Irving finds Washington. Back to Irving. Washington with this screen on Bridges. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Brunson. 27 points for him. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Irving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Anunoby is screen on Washington. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Pass to McBride. 5 to shoot. Now Towns. Defended by Christie. 2 points. That one goes. Towns has got 18 points.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Davis with a screen on Bridges. Here's Irving. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Brunson scanning the floor. Anunoby is screen on Christie. McBride finds Anunoby. And he banks in the layup. And now it's an 8-point New York lead.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Towns a screen on Irving. McBride's shot is off. Here's Flag, defended by McBride. For Dallas, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Towns a screen on Washington. And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And the Mavericks with possession here. They trail by 6. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Flag. Washington out there with Davis. Then there's Irving. And it's Christie in a shooting guard. Bridges deciding where to go with it. McBride on the wing. He's covered by Irving. And McBride gets it to go. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New York.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Bridges against Irving. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And a fast break now for the Knicks. Anunoby has the open look. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And it's 7 points for OG Anunoby. Stolen by Anunoby. And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all three levels.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Back to Irving. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Inspiring display of imagination. Irving simply creates ways to finish.
New York with the ball. They're on an 18-5 run here. Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Over Davis. Brunson, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him.
He sledgehammered it in!
Climb that ladder!
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
Oh, my
but confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Mavericks trail by 17. Irving looking over the floor. There's 1:26 left to play here in the fourth. And here are the Knicks. They're on an 18-7 run.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Knicks.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, and watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
Lines it up, and it's sent back by Irving.
And that's some crafty defense from Irving, managing to see that shot coming.
Now Davis launches it, knocks down the three. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brunson outside.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Brunson. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 16-point game. Washington with this screen on Bridges. Irving. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 22 is their biggest lead. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. It's stolen by Davis. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Irving. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Here we've got Brunson. So no problem for New York as they get the win. So great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll
And focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
And now Dallas' starting group. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. Then it's Flagg. Then there's Davis. And it's Washington in at the power forward position. Embiid, a screen on Irving to the left side wing. Fires the three. That's good from Embiid on the assist from Edgecombe.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
Davis. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Embiid inside. Davis on him. And Davis with the block.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
Embiid can't hit.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Takes it inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Grant, looking at Cooper Flagg. His versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A., Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
So it's Philadelphia now, after the basket by Dallas. Edgecombe. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Wow, V.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Outside Christie. Outside Irving. Got it.
This man is a three-level scorer. And this level, by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving and that touch he has.
Here's Edgecombe. Pass to Embiid. It's George on the wing. Oubre, a screen on Irving. Here's Edgecombe. And he dunks it down.
Man, I like seeing Edgecombe rise up like this. Plays like this prove he belongs in this league.
Here's Flagg. Washington, a screen on Maxey to the paint. And Washington powers it through.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Edgecombe. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Edgecombe's ability to run and jump are well known. This is what drew a lot of eyes to this young man.
1:44 left to play in the first. And it's Flagg missing. 76ers trail by 3. Pass to Embiid. Over Flagg. And again, it's Philadelphia.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Davis with a screen on George. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 6.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Screen by Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. There's the drive.
So athletic. I mean, that slashing ability is what made Edgecombe a top 3 pick.
Irving against George. It's stolen by Oubre. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Pass to Edgecombe. To the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Goes up on the wing. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
The Mavericks have got 7 of 8 in the basket. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Davis with a screen on George. Irving with it. Picked up by Embiid. Here's Davis. Irving looking around. Washington passes to Irving. Unable to get that one. George, a deep three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And it's tied up with that one. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Oh, stolen by Embiid. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Sixers ahead, leading by a point. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got flag. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. Then it's Washington, and it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, you better make a business decision and get out of that way. Barreling through, you better clear the way for Embiid.
Davis with a screen on George. Here's Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Irving's got 8.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Maxey attacking. Outside Oubre. Back to Embiid. Fader on the way. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He's got 9.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
Washington, a screen on George. Washington outside. Good work defensively by Oubre. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. It's a 3-point game. It's George on the wing. Pass to Edgecombe. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. It's good.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Oubre. Philadelphia leading by 5. George drives in. And the jam by George.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Davis with a screen on George. Irving for 3. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Jacks up a 3 with the tip. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. The 76ers have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Shoots over Davis. It's picked off. And now the Mavs on the run for the finish. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Wing shot on the way. Fires for 3. And it's flagged with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 6. Outside Irving. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by George. And for the 76ers, they're shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
We see this so often. Embiid makes a strong move, drawing contact, and completes the play.
Philadelphia shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. A minute 37 left in the half. On the wing, Christie. The three ball. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Edgecombe. He's got 10. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Here's flag. No good again that time. The Sixers lead by 11. Three-pointer Embiid. George. Good. And the assist to Embiid. George has got 6 in the quarter.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Irving for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Edgecombe. To the inside. Oh! Embiid packs it down!
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Maxey attacking, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
What you love about Max is he plays with so much energy, it's hard to keep up with.
There's the triple. Christie's shot is off, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Philadelphia shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. With 1 on the clock, and he hits the jumper. Maxey's got 5 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
We've got Kelly Oubre, George out there with Maxey. Then there's Edgecombe, and it's Embiid in its center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the 2nd half.
There is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Here's Embiid. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Davis. Irving for 3. Sinks it from distance. 16 points for him.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
George, a deep 3. Davis against Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Davis with a screen on George. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by George. The Sixers lead by 14. Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Here's Washington.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first. And so Washington nails both of them. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. George outside. Stolen by Davis. Here's Christie. Up again. The rebound by Maxey. For Philadelphia, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's... Oh! Throw it down! Wow!
Yeah, look at Edgecombe making space for himself out there off the pick. Managing to find his shot.
Davis with a screen on George. Throws it up high! And finished off by Davis.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And Davis with the block. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. George for 3, sends it home from three-point land. George has got 11 points.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Irving for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Embiid, a screen on Irving. Pass to Embiid. From outside the arc. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Flag. Davis. Davis making the defense pay.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
Three-pointer Embiid hits the trifecta. Embiid's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Davis a screen to the middle. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
A minute and a half left in the third quarter.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. The Sixers lead by 19. Pass to Embiid. 4-3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Washington, a screen on George. Irving, the pass to Washington. Left side, Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Oubre to the right side. To the wing, right side. Here's Edgecombe. 12 points for him. Shot clock at 6. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Dallas has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Washington, a screen on George. Irving. The putback. They need this. And here's Flag outside. Offensive rebound. Davis, a screen. And another shot. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Christie's got 5.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Here's Embiid. Soft touch off the glass. 26 points for Joel Embiid.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the 76ers. Totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up any. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. We've got Davis. Flag is out there with Washington. Then there's Max Christie, and it's Irving in at the 1. Embiid finds George over Irving, and George gets it to go on the assist by Embiid. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Davis. Paul George pulls down the board. George has got 4 rebounds in the game. Maxey attacking. And he throws it down with one hand.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Dallas calls timeout. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Davis with a screen on George. Irving with a deep 3. That one's off. Still out of sync. Philadelphia has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. For 3, Maxey. Here's Christie. And he drains the quick shot. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. Two minutes gone by here in the 4th. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
Look, I'm telling you, even in the mid-range, Davis is deadly. He's got the perfect mechanics, and it just works at any distance.
Stolen by Davis. They're running. Here's Christie. No good from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Over to the left wing. Embiid passes to George. Back to Embiid. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, it's such a simple yet effective move. Embiid executing the pump fake.
And Embiid drops them both. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now here's Irving. The three is up. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 19 points.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Embiid. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Embiid's got 4 points this quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And he drops the first.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
Both shots good from the strike. Tipped. George passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
And here's Christie. From beyond the arc and then some.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the 76ers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Joel Embiid.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances. Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
It's stolen by Washington. Davis with it, picked up by Embiid. Irving against Maxey. Washington outside. Pass to Flag. Outside for Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving in, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Maxey. Kicks it to George. Over Flag. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Pass to Christie. Three-pointer. Gets the three to fall. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special. Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, and roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. And now the New York Knicks starters. The two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Towns in at the 5. The shot's good from Brunson. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now Bridges, after the missed three from Joel Embiid. McBride with the ball, picked up by Edgecombe.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Now look out. Edgecombe can get it going from deep.
Brunson draws the double. Pass to McBride. Here's Anunoby. And another three for New York.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Count it, good.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
The high post shot, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Bucket is good.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Brunson, good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
McBride with the ball. He's covered by Maxey. Towns, the pass to McBride. Anunoby, a screen on Maxey. McBride's shot is off.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Took him no time at all on that one. Edgecombe's got 5.
Locked and loaded. Edgecombe firing at will.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Driving in. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And don't sleep on Maxey's vertical. He's great at using it to hammer those down.
Oubre against Brunson. Bridges outside. Down low. Here's Towns. Good D by Embiid.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Here's George into the lane, and it's George finishing it off.
Paul George's ability to put the ball on the floor and drive it balances out his shooting. So important to have both.
Here's Brunson. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And Bridges with the block.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Here's Brunson, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Outside, Maxey. Fires the three. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 9.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Jalen Brunson. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Edgecombe is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's George. Then there's Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Towns, a screen on Maxey. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Fires for 3. Brunson from long distance.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a 3 of his own. You've got to love it.
Here's Maxey. He's got 12. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Towns, a screen on Maxey. Brunson against Maxey. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Maxey looking it over. Six to shoot. Bridges with the board. The Knicks leading by 6. Brunson outside. Over Oubre. Brunson no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
It's George on the wing, defended by Towns. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
The kick out to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 6.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
Oh, as he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Let's 76ers making a switch here. Grimes is checked in. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. 8-point game. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
And it's Brunson missing. The 76ers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. George, that's a two-pointer. Here's Embiid. Back to Grimes. Embiid the screen. Goes back up. Grimes with the bucket. And now it's just a 4-point New York lead. Here's Brunson. Here's Towns. Shoots over Embiid. Rebound by the 76ers. Outside, George. Drives to the hoop. And it's George finishing it off.
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
Brunson. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Brunson's got 26.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Paul George.
The defense must push Paul George further out. This guy's so adept at finding ways to score inside.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. George looking over the floor. Shot clock at 5. The 76ers need to get off a shot. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. New York's gotten all but one of the three-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did.
Yeah.
And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Here's Maxey. And that one released in time, but no good. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. We come back right after this. Been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
No, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the small forward spot. From deep, Maxey gets the three-pointer to fall. Maxey's got 21 in the game.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Embiid.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam.
What's striking about Karl Anthony Towns is his resiliency. He'll bounce back from challenges. He's got a very impressive positive attitude.
Inside, here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Brunson scanning the floor. And Quentin Grimes gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. McBride passes to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Oubre, a screen on Bridges. Bridges against Maxey. Pass to Embiid, pulls up.
To me, that's about the length and strength of upper body by Karl Anthony Towns. He's just destroying people with his defense.
Anunoby against Embiid, and an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2 for him. On defense, the 76ers. They trail by 6. Anunoby outside. Clock at 6. Nailed from three-point land. Anunoby's got 6 points.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Launches a 3, and there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Brunson outside. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. And the layup's good off the glass. Brunson's got 28 points for the game.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Embiid with the screen on Bridges. Bridges with the steal. And a deep 3 from Brunson. They get it back. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Grimes. George dishes to Embiid. The shake. There's Embiid with the dunk.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Here's Bridges over Maxey. Bridges shot good. And the Knicks lead by 8.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And Bridges jams it in.
Well, Mikal Bridges saying, don't sleep on my athleticism. Some big-time hops.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Come on now, that is 6'11", 240-plus pounds. Karl Anthony Towns on the deck to the cup. Good night.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Offensive rebound, out to Brunson. Five on the clock. That one good for 2. Brunson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Embiid in the corner. Bridges with the steal. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. stripped away. Now here's Oubre, defended by McBride. Oubre inside, and he drops it in from the low post. Oubre's got his second basket of the game.
Well, how about the length and athletic ability of Kelly Oubre Jr.? Go ahead in there.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Towns for three. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. New York ahead. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Paul George is out there with Maxey. Then there's Quentin Grimes. Then there's Oubre, and it's Embiid in at the 5 roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
Here's George, and right on target with the swish.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's Brunson. The kick out to Towns. The 3. Brunson, no good. The 76ers trail by 7. Pass to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Brunson, right side. And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team, and coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's George. Oubre on the wing. To the paint. Here's Embiid. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
That one falls for Brunson.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
Now here's Bridges. Brunson outside. Now Towns, 6 to shoot. It's good.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
Maxey. It's Grimes on the wing. Down it goes for 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Brunson outside. Brunson on the move. Got it to go.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
And that one is good.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Brunson up top. He's guarded by Grimes. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Oh, Brunson from way outside.
Boy, Jalen Brunson has balanced out that effectiveness in the paint with this right here, the range shooting.
Getting crafty, and the crafty layup. Good.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. 18 feet away. Got it to go.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Maxey. Oh, the dunk.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And that one is good.
That's toughness, that's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for New York.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jalen Brunson.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
Here's Towns. Oh, what a play inside.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Philadelphia with the ball. It's a 14-point game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Embiid. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam. Now here's Brunson. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home.
Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Now, New York starting 5. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5. Here's Anunoby, and he goes in for the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Irving goes in. He got a piece of it.
Tenacious defender. Bridges covers so well.
Towns passes to Bridges. Back to Towns. New York working the ball around now. Here's Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist from Towns.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Davis finds Washington. An easy 2 on the layup.
You know, Washington brings terrific strength to his inside game. He plays with quite a bit of force and fought his way into that shot.
Brunson against Washington. Brunson with the bucket. Brunson's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Irving. Stolen by Bridges. Right side, Brunson. Outside, Anunoby. Back to Brunson. They set the pick. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And Irving gets it to go.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Here's Brunson. Down low. Out to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Washington. Brunson. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Mavericks trail by 3. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Irving up top. He's guarded by Bridges. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Bridges against Washington. And the basket by Bridges.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. The drive by Irving. Outside Christie. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. New York leading by 5. Bridges, right side. Davis against Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Clock at 6. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist from Anunoby. Brunson's got 10 points.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Davis, the pass to Irving. Count it. Good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The Knicks have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul of the game. Stolen by Davis.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Back to Christie. Davis, a screen. And he hits the jumper for two.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Towns on a screen. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
And stolen by Brunson. Here's McBride. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's New York. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Flagg. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Washington in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Irving. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here's Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Pass to Christie. Takes a 3. The Knicks pull it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
Again, the miss by Dallas.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Knicks leading by 12. Now Brunson. 17 points in the game. Towns passes to Brunson. Towns on a screen. To the paint. It's stolen by Washington. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Christie. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Outside Christie. Back to Irving. Right side Christie. 6 on the shot clock. With some arc. It's blocked. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Brunson with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. 5 on the clock. Nails it from 3. Brunson's got 20.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Outside Brunson. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. Let's go with a three. Mavericks with a rebound.
Trying to match threes, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Whoa, Towns with the power.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Puts it up from the high post. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Irving's got 9 points.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Brunson up top. Checked by Davis. Fires from the wing. And it's New York scoring again.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Irving for three. And Anunoby pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, what a shot!
Oh, nice!
That was from way downtown.
What a shot!
Irving against Bridges. And it's Irving off the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Mikal Bridges.
You know, on the drive, Irving
making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half, quality shots, not wasting possessions.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So on the floor for New York. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Bridges in at the small forward position.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
And Brunson, here we go. And the shot goes. Brunson's got 29 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Washington against Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Brunson taking his time here. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And I like it. I mean, using the strong frame, Brunson pushes through the foul and sinks the shot.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. It's a 16-point game. And a nice finish on the layup. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Here's Brunson. Davis with a rebound.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Irving. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Outside Brunson. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Pass the flag. Back to Irving. And here's Christie. Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by Bridges. Brunson against Christie. And that one's good for Brunson.
Now, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Here's Irving. He's got 19. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
High post Towns. And a deep 3 from Brunson. Drops in the 3. Brunson's got 40 points.
Yeah, moon shot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Irving, that's good.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. New York leading by 16. Right side Brunson. Mavericks with a rebound. There's a minute 59 left in the third. Anunoby with it. He's picked up by Christie. Inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Brian, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Irving against Bridges. And it's Irving missing. The Knicks have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Anunoby a screen on Irving to the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Davis with a screen on Bridges. Irving. And then Davis punches it home.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Brunson with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. It's stolen by Washington, and now the Mavs on the run. And finished off by Davis.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
There's a screen. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. From downtown. Got a piece of it. Outside Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
Stolen by Davis. Irving fires from way outside. No good on the buzzer beater. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. P.J. Washington out there with flag. Then there's Max Christie. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's flag. And stolen by Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Anunoby, a screen on Christie. A nice shot by McBride. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stat for New York.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Here's Bridges. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one.
Towns sees an open player and rewards him with a nice pass.
New York with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Brunson passes to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Christie. To the middle. And it's Towns with the power finish.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Davis, the pass to Irving. Second chance effort. Pass to Washington. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Anunoby. Washington's shot is good.
Boy, with good mechanics and a nice high release point, Washington has a pretty advanced mid-range game.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. New York leading by 22. Down low. Here's Bridges. Pass to Towns. Here's Brunson. He's guarded by Washington. Yes, it's good. Brunson's got 42 in the game.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Christie with a screen on Bridges. Irving with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Bridges against Irving. Here's Christie. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside Brunson. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Banked it in off the glass. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And here's flag outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the paint. Bridges finds Brunson. A minute 53 left to play in the 4th quarter.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
And there's the lob. Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. This one for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pulls it from 20. And it's flag missing.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Knicks.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, BA, tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jalen Brunson.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Anunoby a screen on Washington. Here's Brunson. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Brunson's got 46.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
Here's Irving, driving to the basket, drops in the layup for 2.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
Brunson way outside. Rebound, Anthony Davis. 26 seconds left in the game. To the inside. And Washington with the basket on the assist by Flag.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Brunson with it. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got George, Kelly Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then there's Maxey, and it's Embiid in its center. And George with the stop.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Irving against George. To the middle. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Here's Philadelphia. Here's Maxey. Here he goes. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Misses the three. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And Tim, I think it's safe to say that Kelly Oubre is an eccentric guy.
Well, Kevin, he's got the tattoos, the painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you can play, well, the dress code is flexible.
And it's the 76ers with the ball, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Now George. 4 on the shot clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the night.
And in terms of ball handling, this guy is just on another level. Kyrie Irving can put it on a string and just run circles around the defense.
Now, here is Irving. And he's good on the 3-ball. Irving's got 6 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Maxey. Off the inbound pass. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. And then Washington with the dunk.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Pass to Embiid, and here's George. Embiid with it. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
And Philadelphia has possession, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Here's Edgecombe. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. He takes it in. Here's Irving, and the layup is good. 8 points for him.
A defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Embiid kicks to Oubre. Irving against Embiid. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
From deep, George hits it from 3-point range. George has got 5 points so far.
And what a smooth 3-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Irving looking over the floor. Davis setting the pick for Christie to the inside. 6 on the shot clock. And Davis throws it down.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Irving against George. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. George against Irving. Pass to Davis. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
Now, here's Maxey. And a deep three from George hits the three-point bomb.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Down low, Oubre with the steal. And here's George. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, they've got Edgecombe. George is out there with Maxey. Then there's Oubre, and it's Embiid in at the 5. From way outside, Joel Embiid.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
Irving against George. Washington with the screen on George. Outside Irving. Pass to Christie. Dallas moving it around. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Davis missing.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down. This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Maxey against Irving. And that one's good. Maxey. Maxey's got 12.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Here's Irving. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He's got 10.
Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
And Tyrese Maxey with the 3. Maxey's got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers. Here's Davis, and another basket for Dallas.
And how about the touch on that mid-range? Davis has that shot on automatic.
Maxey attacking. Pass to Embiid. To the paint. Here's Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Oubre against Washington. Embiid with the steal. It's George on the wing. Beyond the arc. The 76ers another 3.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Here's Maxey, and he gets it to go.
And what a finish by Maxey with that contact. That took a lot of guts.
And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. 1:49 left here in the second. Maxey attacking. Embiid wide open. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And really, Embiid is a threat to score from anywhere. The defense has got to honor him.
Here's Irving. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And George kicks to Embiid. Pulls it up. The Mavericks pull it in.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Here's Christie. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Christie. Bangs home the trifecta. Christie. He's got a pair of triples in the second now for Dallas.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
17-foot shot on the way. 36 seconds left in the first half of the game. Sinks the triple.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Irving against George. Right side, Irving. Shot clock at 6. Here's Christie. Oubre pulls it in. George against Irving. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Anthony Davis attacking. And Davis throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with it. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. Look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
P.J. Washington is out there with Flag. Then there's Christie. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Irving at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Irving, good.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Here's Embiid. In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Davis with a screen on George. Stolen by George. Maxey deciding where to go with it. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. And stolen by Flag. Here's Christie. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 14. Outside, George. And it's Flag with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Good on the shot. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Davis. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. Here's Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
Oh, nice shot by Maxey. He is definitely a 3-level guy.
Shakes him. Irving. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
From deep three-point land. And that one's good. Maxey. Maxey's got 31 points.
A Hail Mary for some, but Maxey makes the long shot look easy.
Irving, good. The 76ers leading by 12. Maxey passes to Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. Fires the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Shoots over Embiid. Puts the move on. Davis using his size.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And here's Maxey outside. Drops in the tray. Maxey's got 34 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Washington with this screen on George. And a wide open look for Irving. From outside, off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Maxey against Irving. Left side, Maxey. And he uses the glass on the layup. Maxey's got 36.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wheels that one in off the contact.
Irving from long range. Davis. Davis on the follow.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
And they double up Maxey. Here's Embiid. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Davis.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. From deep, Maxey. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. There's the 3. And it's flag missing. Inside. Now here's Embiid. Here's Maxey. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the...
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Oubre, Tyrese Maxey out there with George. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Embiid in at the 5 down low.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, Maxey. Driving to the basket.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Mavericks trail by 14. Outside Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. In the corner, it's flag. Oubre kicks to Maxey. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Maxey's got 45 points. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the 76ers.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
The 76ers leading by 17. Driving the... Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
Incredible, the lift off the floor, the creativity in the air. Highlight real effort there by Maxey.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Maxey outside Oubre. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Yeah, that's a pass he's got to catch. Maybe just starting to relax a little too much with that lead.
Max Christie. The 3 goes down.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Maxey, and again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. George against Irving. Now flag. Outside Irving, just 5 to shoot. And he gets that one to go.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Maxey against Washington. Outside, Maxey. Here's Embiid, 11 feet away. Now Maxey lets loose a 3. Davis pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now Irving, and George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Outside Irving. And good! From way outside, it's in!
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Outside, Maxey. What a response! Hitting a three of their own.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the 76ers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
From deep, Embiid. He parachutes in for the putback.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
18 feet out. Count it. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Poked away. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Washington. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Washington. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead.
2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. A look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Kelly Oubre. Tyrese Maxey is out there with George. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the 3 spot. Now here's Brunson. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Well, 2 of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best. Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Maxey with it, and McBride picks him up defensively. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Outside Brunson. Shoots over George. And that one's good. Brunson.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Maxey. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Count it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Embiid passes to George. Philadelphia moving it around. Shot clock at 6. A little mid-range shot is up. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
A deep 3. And Tyrese Maxey with a 3. Maxey's got 5.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Here's Brunson, driving inside. Rebound by Philadelphia.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's Maxey, outside Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Embiid drawing the double team. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Ali. So it's the Knicks now, following that last 3-pointer by Philadelphia. And that one's good for Brunson.
A true offensive mastermind. Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself.
Embiid a screen on Bridges. And here's Maxey outside. Back to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
Towns a screen on George. Kicks it out Towns. Lets it go from deep. Paul George pulls down the board.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And again, it's Philadelphia.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
There's a screen. Outside Anunoby. Brunson, a good look. And it's New York scoring again.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
54 seconds left in the first quarter. Embiid a screen on Bridges. And here's Maxey outside. And it's New York with a rebound. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. New York shooting their first foul shot of the night. Knicks trail by 5. 40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Anunoby on the wing. George against Brunson. Puts it up from 15. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Brunson's got 13.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Wow, the process. Come on, I want to see that again.
Brunson on the drive. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Grimes up top. Just 3 on the clock. 2 points. That one goes.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Tyrese Maxey is out there with George. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Grimes in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
It's George on the wing. Anunoby covering. Right wing. Embiid's got space. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Give him 8.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
And down it goes. 2 points.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Inside. Here's Embiid. Back to Oubre. And stolen by Brunson. Outside McBride. Pass to Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Oubre. Here's Brunson. Banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality. Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Embiid, a screen on Bridges. Down low. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
Here's Brunson. Oh, Brunson. What an aggressive move.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
For 3, George knocks it down from distance. George has got 7.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Anunoby, a screen on George. Here's Brunson. The rebound by Maxey. The Sixers lead by 3. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's the 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Knicks trail by 3. Brunson surveys. Towns outside. Brunson against George. On the take, Brunson. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Maxey. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists tonight.
Remarkable work in transition. Maxey just overwhelms the defense when the break is on.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Maxey finds Embiid. Ooh, look at Embiid converting in close.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
Anunoby, a screen on George. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Lets the 3 fly. Fires in the triple. Anunoby's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Outside Grimes. He takes it in, and that one's good. Grimes has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Brunson against George. And it's Brunson missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide-open man.
Anunoby, a screen on George. Brunson way outside. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Maxey passes to Embiid. Okay, look out! Wow!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. We'll be right back after this word. Second half of this game still to play. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the center position. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. And yep, it's good. Brunson's got 25 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Maxey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
What a finish from Maxey, getting it done right over the defense.
Pass to Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. George passes to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Bridges. Here's Embiid. And here's George. Anunoby covering. Outside McBride. Anunoby finds Brunson. Towns, left side. And it's Towns with the power finish.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Embiid, a screen on Bridges.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey, is tough to stay with defensively.
Knicks trail by 8. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
George passes to Embiid. Now here's Grimes. Brunson defending. Fast break, New York. Towns against Oubre. Uh-oh, we've got a big cat in the paint.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Up top, Maxey. 18 points for him. Pass to Embiid. Outside Oubre. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Maxey. Oh, wow! Unreal! That's what they came for.
Wow. Oh, the electric Tyrese Maxey.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Towns. Outside McBride. Brunson against George. Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, George with a steal. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. And he lays it in off the breakaway. And it's a 7-point Philadelphia lead.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steals.
Here's Anunoby, and that one is stuffed right through.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Maxey attacking to the middle. Oh, Embiid with the highlight of the night.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Bridges against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Right side Grimes. Up and in on the layup. Grimes has got 6.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Here's Brunson outside. Buries it from 3.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And stolen by Brunson. Here's McBride. And it's New York scoring again. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Embiid. Nice move. Oh, look Look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
What a performance for And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Taking a look at the 76ers. Kelly Oubre out there with Quentin Grimes. Then it's Maxey. Then there's Paul George. And it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Anunoby, a screen on George. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Embiid, a screen on Bridges. And Maxey, here we go. And that one is hammered home.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
Brunson with it, working on George. Anunoby for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Maxey against Bridges. He shoots it. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Maxey's got 16 points here in the second half.
Oh, that's a sweet move, guys. That's how you humiliate someone on the court.
Ooh, you can break all the ankles you want. You still got to knock down the shot, and he nails it.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. There was a sense of urgency. Coach said, quote, "We are right there, guys. Just stay together and trust one another. Let's take this one. Guys, let's see how that message resonates with the team."
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brunson uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got 41.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Now Maxey. From downtown, it's money from deep.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
It's intercepted. From deep. Buries it from outside. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Here's Towns. Oh, the stuff.
And yeah, this is what you'd like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
They've led by as much as 10. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Maxey. Oh, he jammed it.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
Knicks trail by 8. Outside Brunson. Knocks down the trifecta.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Maxey with it, and McBride picks him up defensively. Outside Maxey. Outside Embiid. Releases. Bridges pulls it down.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Brunson. And that's in.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Embiid, a screen on Bridges. Outside Embiid. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth. Embiid, a screen on Bridges. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Brunson, here he goes. Yes, sir! Banking in the layup.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Outside Maxey. And the foul is called. He missed it. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take...
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And so they foul intentionally. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
Anunoby, a screen on George. Brunson. The 3 is off. Outside Anunoby. Here's Bridges. Outside Brunson. To tie it up. He's off from 3. So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them.
On these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Flag is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Davis. Then there's Christie. And it's Irving at the 1. On the wing, Christie. Brunson covering. Clock at 4. Stolen by Brunson. Pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. We spoke about the challenge of facing Anthony Davis. Coach commented, there aren't a lot of guys like AD, bigs who can control both ends of the paint. We have to be aware of him at all times, or he's going to take over the game. No doubt Davis will be a factor tonight. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Brunson. The Mavericks making the shot. The kick out to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. It doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
Here's Christie. OG Anunoby making his last shot. Good work there as it goes.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Brunson, good.
Well, consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
And stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. Brunson against Washington. Brunson surveying the D. Towns wide open. Offline with his 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
The Mavericks trailing. And there's the drive. And it's flag missing.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
McBride with the ball, defended by Christie. 6 to shoot. Here's Brunson. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
On its way from Irving for 2. Davis finds Irving. Bridges with the board. Knicks have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. McBride passes to Towns. Out to Brunson. Bridges outside. Pass to Towns. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter. Doesn't take him any time to get set up.
Outside Irving. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Washington passes to Irving. Fader on the way. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. New York leading by 4. Outside, Towns. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Christie. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. On the wing, Bridges. Here's Anunoby. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Big-time shot.
And so it's the New York Knicks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And you have to credit their defense for the job they've been doing against Irving. Kyrie's been almost invisible out there, and we don't say that very often. Right back after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
The two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Goes up off the inbound. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks trail by 10. Well, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positional. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
Anunoby, good.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
On the wing, Irving. Defended by Bridges. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
It's stolen by Davis. And they're pushing it up. Here's Irving. Hits the outside fadeaway. Irving's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Mavs. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Brunson down the lane, and he comes up with the deuce. Brunson's got 6.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Bridges against Irving. On the wing, Christie. Here's McBride. It's stolen by Davis. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Bridges with the steal. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Wants to get it to McBride and does. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for New York.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
To the middle. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Anthony Davis.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Knicks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer. And boy, this guy can light you up. Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
And a deep three from Irving. Pass to Flag. No good on the three. The Knicks leading by 14. Bridges finds Brunson.
Now, this is what Brunson does so well, right? He keeps defenders off balance and draws that contact.
The Knicks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
1:32 left in the first half. Irving against Bridges. Washington with the screen on Bridges. A shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 8.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. And they pick up 2. He's got 14.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Brunson outside. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Washington with the screen on Bridges. Irving passes to Christie. Lets it go from deep. Here's Flagg from outside the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Ready for the feed. Cooper Flagg is a player. You have to run off that shot.
Here's Brunson. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Here, guys. Wow.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Washington out there with flags. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Christie in at the 2-guard spot. To the paint. Here's Flagg. And Flagg throws it down.
2 emphatic points from Flagg. This rookie has some serious swag.
Washington against Brunson. Down low. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage. Exactly what you're looking for.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the dunk by Towns.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Bridges with the steal. Brunson up top. Over Christie. And the shot falls short this time. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. It's a 16-point game, and so they choose to intentionally foul. Here's Christie. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. 90 seconds now into the second half. Here's Davis. Pass to Flag. Davis setting the pick for Flag. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And the rookie just forcing his way through. Flag with a show of strength.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the evening. New York leading by 11. McBride on the wing. He's covered by Irving. And McBride gets it to go.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Davis with a screen on Bridges. Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. Irving with a clean look. And another basket for Dallas.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Brunson against Davis. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Irving surveying the floor. Pass to Washington. The kick out to Irving. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Clock at 6. And that one's good. Flag. Flag's got 12 points in the game.
This is how ferocious a scorer Flag can be, and it's why so many are excited about this kid's future. It has been a big scoring game tonight.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. The Knicks leading by 11 to the inside. It's stolen by Davis. Poked loose. Bridges dishes to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Well, everyone understands Mikal Bridges is a high-level defender and gets the steal, wastes no time getting it into transition.
Bridges against Irving. Davis kicks to Irving. Drives to the hoop. That's in, and he's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Flag sends a screen for Davis. There's Anthony Davis. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Brunson kicks to Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. 19 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
Irving from long range. Buries the long-range jumper.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Brunson driving in, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
To the middle. Here's Flag. And Flag throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And so it's the fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Mavericks trail by 10. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. With the fadeaway. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Mavs. Towns, a screen on Washington. Inside. And Towns, the bucket on the assist from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 10.
Well, this team relies, obviously, on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
Here's Irving. And Dallas again with the bucket.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Here's McBride, covered by Irving. Yep, that one goes in there.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Washington kicks to Irving. On the wing, Davis. Just 5 on the clock. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And how about the touch on that mid-range? Davis has that shot on automatic.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And Davis throws it down.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
The kick out to Towns. Back to Brunson. No good on the layup. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Irving. And he banks the layup in.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Here's McBride. He's covered by Irving. Now Anunoby. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Davis. And it misses. Brunson against Washington. And stolen by Flag. For 3. The putback. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Here's Bridges. Now Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Mavericks trail by 6. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Bridges against Irving. Here's Washington. And stolen by Anunoby. McBride on the wing. Towns against Irving. Now Anunoby. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip. Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
The Knicks have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. The shot is good.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Irving. Now Davis. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
Anunoby is screen on Irving. Now Anunoby. Off the glass.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. Bridges against Irving. Shot clock at 6. Shot from 16. Rebounded by Towns. And so it's the Knicks with the win. A confident win, and one where they clearly show
Sports, we have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. And tonight, we've got the Philadelphia 76ers playing against the Dallas Mavericks. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. And now, Dallas' starting group. We've got Davis, P.J. Washington out there with Flag. Then there's Max Christie, and it's Irving in at the 1. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Oubre. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. What a great front court matchup we have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
And George with the jam.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Irving for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Irving. He gets it in there.
A solid finisher in close. Edgecombe's agility lets him find good angles.
Washington a screen. 18 feet out. Here's Flag. Back to Irving. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh, my. His growth, both with his play, but also with his leadership, has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy that really helps pull this team together.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. George in the post. Davis on him. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Davis a screen. Irving the pass to Davis. To the paint. And Davis slams it home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's George. Here's Embiid. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Washington a screen on George. Now Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
These are the shots you want Irving taking, capable of scoring from anywhere on the floor.
George feels it out a bit. Pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Davis hits. Davis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Out to the wing. Deflects the pass. Here's Flag. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You know, Flag wasn't going to let that dunk chance pass him by.
And you look at the fit with Cooper, Flag, and the Mavericks, Tim. Man, what stands out here?
I think the first thing for me is just his competitive edge. He is ready to make an immediate impact because of his toughness.
Oh, man! Wow. Woo, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
Davis a screen. And it's Irving off the drive. And that one drops for him. Irving's got 7 points. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Davis gets it to go. 6 points for him.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
Embiid inside. And it's Flag with a rebound.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
And finished off by Davis.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Embiid. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And that's now 8 points for Joel Embiid.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for Dallas. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. Then there's Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Flag in at the three. Embiid a screen on Davis. George a deep three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside Irving. Here's Flag. Maxey covering. And there it is for him.
Yeah, Flag has a number of moves and shots to choose from in close. Already looking like a seasoned vet down there.
George with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. They get the rebound. Oh, and he got fouled on. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And Tim, last May, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flag, which appeases a Mavs fan base.
Oh, big time!
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Here's Christie. Counted from distance. Christie's gotten his third basket of the night.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
George passes to Embiid. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Irving against George. To the inside, Davis. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Trailing by 4. Embiid passes to George. Now here's Embiid. Not a lot of room. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Flag with a rebound. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Davis. AD beasting down low.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And it's flag missing. 76ers trail by 4. Edgecombe, no good. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Maxey, tightly guarded, pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. 51 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Davis with a screen on George. Irving, the pass to Washington. George against Christie. Out left to the wing. Here's Edgecombe. Oh, wow! And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, and leaving no doubt. Edgecombe just flies to the rim.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Irving. And the layup is good. Irving's got 9.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, you take it right at him, and if they block the shot, fine, but you can't back down.
Poke loose. Here's flag. 1 second left. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Dallas on top. They lead by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. That's been a fairly even one. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Edgecombe, Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's George in a 2-guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Embiid, the kick out to Maxey. Down low, here's Edgecombe. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Give him 8.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Irving for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
Here's Irving, and he banks in the layup. Irving's got 11.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his third. Foul of the game. Pass to Edgecombe. Embiid, a screen on Irving. Back to George. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Embiid. Here's Edgecombe.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
Now Christie. Pass to Davis. On the wing, Christie. Embiid covers. Exerting himself, Embiid.
Getting out in transition, you love to see this hustle from Embiid.
Irving against George. To the middle. And Washington powers it through.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Here's Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Irving goes in. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. '76ers trail by 3. A minute 35 left in the third quarter. Edgecombe, no good. The Mavericks have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Irving, the pass to Davis. AD doing what he does.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Pass to Embiid. Embiid, a screen on Irving. Back to Embiid. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. A minute 4 left to play in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. Christie with the ball. Picked up by Embiid. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Irving looking around. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. 7-point differential. Pass to Embiid. Over Washington. Embiid, good. Embiid's got 24 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
Embiid, a screen on Irving. Pass to Embiid. To the wing on the left. Here's Edgecombe with the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Washington out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Max Christie. Then it's Flag. And it's Irving in at the point. Irving against George. Outside Irving. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Such soft touch on that floater. Irving has a deep bag that he empties every night.
Pass to Embiid. Uses the glass on the layup. Embiid's got 14 points now in the second half.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Irving finds Davis. Back to Irving. Washington outside. 4 on the clock. Shot on the wing. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Embiid inside. He's guarded by Irving. And the basket by Embiid.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And that one drops. Irving's got 21.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Embiid, and he slams it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Irving. Bucket! Straight in!
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
76ers trail by 5. Here's Edgecombe. Knocked loose. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Davis with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Christie outside. Now Irving. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Kyrie!
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
6 to shoot. Irving! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And he drives in, jams it home!
Edgecombe's ability to run and jump are well known. This is what drew a lot of eyes to this young man.
Irving fires! Oh, the confidence! That was deep!
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
George outside. A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter here. Christie against Embiid. Using the glass to lay it in.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Kyrie! Embiid there for the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
It's in!
These are the moments Embiid loves. Enjoys being the player for this team to take and make clutch shots.
That's in!
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself. It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Embiid, a screen on Irving. Here's Embiid. Both hands there for a little extra.
And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. George against Irving. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him. It's a 5-point game. It's stolen by Oubre.
He saw the pass coming a mile away, was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
Irving against George. Now here's Christie. And so the Mavericks take the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight.
forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. The kick out to Anunoby. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Maxey looking it over. To the paint. Here's Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
An incredible athlete. Kelly Oubre Jr. looks to throw it down.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Into the lane. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
Brunson against George. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
And how about Towns' activity level there, sensing an opportunity and going for it on the steal?
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Brunson. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Basket good. Maxey's got 7 points in the game.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
Brunson played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that one's good. Maxey. He's got 9.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Bridges attacking. Here's Towns. Back to Bridges. Embiid with the steal. Outside, Maxey. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Knicks trail by 3. George with the steal. Out to the right wing. Here's Embiid. Shot clock at 5, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Embiid, a versatile shot maker, showing off his mid-range game there.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the 2-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Maxey into the lane, and the layup falls.
Hey, one thing about Maxey, he was just born to score. This guy is a bucket getter.
Anunoby a screen on George. Brunson. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Embiid with the screen on Bridges. Maxey into the lane. And slam dunk by Maxey.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Bridges against Maxey. And Bridges with the block. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And it's Brunson missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. Towns, a screen on George. Runs in the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He totaled 14 points. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward.
The numbers testify. Tyrese Maxey is one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA.
Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Outside, Maxey. Bridges with the steal. On the wing, Anunoby. Defended by George. Up top, McBride. Still yet to score. 5 to shoot. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Over George. Anunoby, no good. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender. Has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time. And over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
Embiid with the screen on Bridges. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Another miss by Philadelphia. New York leading by 4. Runs in the pass to Towns. Towns, a screen on Maxey. Back to Towns. Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson good from range.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Maxey against Bridges. Looking to end the run. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one is on Towns. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. At sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Towns, a screen on Maxey. Outside, Towns. Pass to Brunson. With some arc, Brunson bullies his way inside.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Embiid with a screen on Bridges. Maxey finds Embiid. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 13 points in just this quarter.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Maxey attacking, and slam dunk by Maxey.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. With force, Embiid takes it to him.
Strong move and a little spicy, too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
Brunson. George with the defensive effort. The 76ers trail by 4. Here's Maxey. And that one, good. Maxey's got 27.
He is anchored in and making a living down low tonight.
Bridges outside. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Brunson on the move.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's Oubre. No good on the last second attempt there. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Even so far. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
They've got Embiid. Quentin Grimes out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's George. And it's Maxey in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Good on the 3-point shot. Brunson's got 32 points in the game.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And the shot is good.
Maxey's showing great athleticism on his way to that finish at the rack.
And here's Brunson. 32 points in the game. Lays it up and banks it in. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Back to Maxey. Here's the three. Knicks with the rebound. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Maxey passes to George. It's George on the wing. Bridges with the steal. Brunson outside. Lays it up off the glass. Brunson's got 36.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Up and in on the layup. Brunson's got 38 points.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. The Knicks leading by 10. Here's Brunson. The kick out to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on George. Here's Brunson. Brunson with the defense all over him.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. Here's George. A minute 50 left in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Grimes passes to Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Brunson against George. Left side, Towns. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his third foul of the game. On defense, Philadelphia. Brunson the pass to Towns. Down low. Out to Bridges. 6 to shoot. Knocks down the 3 ball. Bridges has got 5.
An expert shooter in the corner. Bridges knows that angle so well.
Embiid, no good. New York leading by 13. Outside, Maxey. .51 seconds left in the third. Clock at 6. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Embiid drives in.
Often when Embiid has a lane, he looks to throw it down, and he's got great speed for a big fella.
Brunson. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Maxey, no good. New York's gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. And Brunson, here we go. And it's in there. Brunson's got 15 points here in the second half.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
He gets that one.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently...
And so it's the New York Knicks. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And New York, looking at who they've got, the two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Towns in at the 5, home in the paint. New York leading by 16. Outside, Towns. And he drives in, and Towns throws it down.
You know, there's very little the defense can do to slow Towns down when he has momentum like that on the drive.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Brunson outside. Some nice passing by New York here. Second chance shot. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Maxey, no good.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
The Knicks leading by 17. Brunson.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling it.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
And, you know, the more they've penetrated, the more they realized the defense wasn't able to stop them, so they just kept doing it.
From deep, Maxey. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 8 rebounds in this game. Brunson fires from way outside. And the Knicks miss again. The 76ers trail by 19. Here's Maxey. Basket is good.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Grimes. Brunson covering. Here's Embiid. Oh, the slam dunk.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
And good that time.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Embiid.
Boy, I tell you, it's pretty obvious. Embiid takes pride in and enjoys tricking his defenders and getting them to jump on the pump fake.
Both shots good from the stripe. They led the game at one point by 20. Towns, a screen on George. Now Towns. Brunson fires, and down goes the three.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Good on the basket.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Knicks.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jalen Brunson.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
New York leading by 18. Brunson, he takes it in, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Brunson's got 59 points.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
That one goes. Count it. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Beyond the arc. Connects again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Maxey against Bridges. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. 4 on the clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Here's Brunson. So no problem for New York as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did
Traffic, Doris. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, BA. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
Now, New York starting 5. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the center position. Now here's Irving. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Washington powers it through.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Here's Brunson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
Here's Irving. Fades away and sinks a tough shot.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
And New York has possession after the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Christie. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Pass to Flag. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
That's tipped, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Christie. Here's Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Washington. Here's Brunson. That shot off. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Pass to Washington. And here's Flag outside. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And you gotta love the floor spacing Flag offers this team. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense can be very dangerous.
The kick out to Brunson. To halt the run. And it's good on the layup. Brunson's got his second basket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you, Ryan.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Towns down low. Davis on him. Shot's good by Towns.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Irving. It's deflected.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Outside McBride. Kicks it out Towns. Pass to Brunson. Shot from the wing. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Brunson's got 6 points.
Well, consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And they're running. Here's McBride. Washington grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Flag. He's got 5. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Are you kidding me? Flag already adding to his highlight reel.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Brunson. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. Both good from the line that time.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Steps back. Fades away. And again, it's Dallas.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate three-level scorer.
Brunson against Davis. And that one's good for Brunson. 10 points for him.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Irving fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Here's McBride. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the...
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Dallas on top, up 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
P.J. Washington out there with Davis. Then it's Flagg. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Irving in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a three-point game. No good there. Nice D from Bridges. Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. This is the fourth and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks' Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past 10 coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Guys?
He's seen it all. Allie, appreciate the report. Pass to Bridges. New York working the ball around now. The 3. McBride can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. Left side, Davis. Easy money for Davis inside.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. And it's Brunson missing.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You know, Flagg wasn't going to let that dunk chance pass him by.
Brunson taking his time here. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
They set the pick. Here's McBride. Back to Anunoby. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Irving against Bridges. Pass to Davis. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Flagg going inside. Back to Davis. Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Brunson with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. The shot by Towns, no good. Dallas leading by 4. Outside Christie, fires the 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Brunson. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Dallas has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Bridges against Irving. 41 seconds left to play in the half. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
Brunson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Pass to Anunoby. Out to the right wing. Inside. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Flag. There's the drive. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Name a way to score. Cooper Flag can already do it.
Anunoby on the wing. Back to Brunson. Launches it. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Dallas. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Bridges in at the small forward position. And denied! He sends it right off the glass. Takes a step back. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
Irving looking around. On the wing, Christie. And stolen by Brunson. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Christie with the ball. And it's Brunson picking him up. Outside Christie. For 3. He buries it from 3. Christie's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
That's how you up the ante come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Back to Irving. And he converts the layup. Irving's got 17.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, you can see the confidence that Mikal Bridges has in himself. This guy's going to take pride in going up strong, forcing the issue, and getting himself to the foul line.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Anthony Davis talked about what motivates him. He said championships, the things I do in the community, being a good teammate, playing hard. All that stuff matters the most to me. Don't get me wrong, money is amazing, but my legacy will win that battle every time. Back to you, BA.
Priority straight. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. And the bucket is good.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, BA, he maybe looked really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Basket counts.
And Flagg can expect plenty of contact this season. Defenders are going to give him some hard treatment.
Brunson against Washington. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Irving for 3. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison. Doesn't matter.
Here's Flagg. Pass to Davis. There's 49 seconds left in the third. And he's going for the lob. Lays it in off the pretty lob.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Christie. Looking to end the run. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Such a fantastic athlete. When OG Anunoby puts it on the deck, look out, folks.
High arcing shot. And it's good for 2. Irving's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
To the middle. Here's Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists here tonight.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
And Davis with the block. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. 11 points in the quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Max Christie, Davis out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Flagg in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
What agility. I love how he gets the defender off balance, breaks his ankles, and drills the shot.
Yeah, and it's one thing to score on a guy, it's another to flat out torture.
And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside, Doris.
Handful might be an understatement, B.A. He is a nightmare, free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
Outside Christie. Washington a screen. Clock at 6. Towns with a rebound.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Bridges passes to Towns. Washington against Brunson. Back to Towns. Towns drops the hammer.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Really left him alone that time. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Anunoby finds Brunson. Here's Bridges. The kick out to Brunson. Shoots over Davis. And it's Brunson missing.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Stolen by Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Outside Bridges. Washington against Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Flag. Irving outside. Banks it home. Big shot.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Brunson against Washington. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Bridges against Irving. Davis with a screen on Bridges. Here's Davis. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Towns a screen on Washington. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Christie! And the 3 misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Christie with a steal. Here's Davis. Oh, some nice teamwork in transition.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Mavericks.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kyrie Irving.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Let's loose for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3. 56 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Irving fires. And yes, sir, hits the wide open J.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
Brunson. Oh, the long ball, no good. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. Fires away from outside. Yes, sir, from way outside.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Irving. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd